Noriboshi! Welcome to the stream, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I mean, this is nothing new. Oh! But, yeah, I set my alarm for 8 p.m. so I could catch the the VTuber music thing I'm going to be featured in. Oh, wait a second, Luna. Oh wow, my music actually syncs up to the Leviathan fight. Oh! Dang! This isn't even 100 BPM, what the heck? Anyway, let me greet everyone. Norigenyo too. Okay, Nimby, Bryant, Luna, Captain Price. Stay frosty, by the way. Greed. Stream Elements Bot, sorry bot. The Lurker on Twitch, thank you for being here, as well as all lurkers and VOD gang. So tonight I will be playing through the demo of Toxic Yuri! Oh! They took that literally. In this visual novel, you date a poisonous purple sludge girl. Oh! I love that kind of humor. Oh dear, mate. On the other screen, the game title is misaligned with the, layout. It's never easy to just line it up. There we go. Now let's load it up. Oh, this is, okay, so it's completely TOS friendly. Good. I mean, they wanted people to stream this, so makes perfect sense too. Yes, Norigenyo. Oh, is it though? No, I know mine's worse. It's the worst. My sleep schedule is the worst. But welcome on in. Whoa! Preferences. Let's see. Master volume? I suppose it's not that bad to worry about. I'm guessing this is made in Ren'Py, so what I will have to do probably is window capture. Let me resize this just a bit. Let me get the aspect ratio just right. There we go. I'm doing okay, Yusin. Alright, now I've got it all set up. I'm doing okay, thank you. Okay, now, yeah, everything's all set. But yes, my sleep schedule's the worst. Where was I going with this? Oh! I don't even know anymore. Though I should take my meds, what the heck? Antidepressants. antidepressants, but smaller dose because insurance only covers 300 milligrams plus 150 milligrams instead of 3 150s, so for a total of 450. Yes, it's bupropion XL, Wellbutrin, extended release. Winamo Norigenyo, welcome to the stream, thank you for coming. ADHD meds, those ones will do me even better. Extremely, necessary. Because you know how it is for me. Oh, I am such a scatterbrain. I can really lock in though. So yes, let's get into the demo. Huge thanks to Yuri Kissaten, the developers, for the demo key. This isn't the first time I've done like where I've been given a key by the developer. Oh, it's the same. What kind of music am I working on, you said? Same stuff. Plus commissions. Got some ambient horror stuff in the works, as well as a thing I'm going to be working on next scheduled stream, which is going to be, well, the concept is take ESPN jock jams and raise the BPM to 170 and throw in chopped breakbeats. Oh! Which is a crazy concept, but I love that I get to do it. Oh, man. Aru! Jaeger! Norikenya! Welcome in. Good to see you both again. Anyway, let's do this. Let's not delay any further. Alright, we've got our... yeah, it's a bit loud at 100% volume. Now, do I want to do this as is? Or do I want to lower it in my own headphones? Nice. Let's adjust this. I like having a master volume slider, but... oh, wait. Okay, so that caps out about -12. If I were to reduce it, raise my system volume. Oh wow, that's like -13 decibels. Don't worry, I'm an audio nerd. I figure I'm going to want the voice volume up higher. Mute all! Oh yeah, that's right. I think it's cool that you can get to the rest of the menu from the menu. Shoutouts to these people, by the way. Yep, I was right. It was Renpai. Okay, we got a system self-voice. Oh, Frizz, not again, yeah! Welcome in! Devin chat! The character art and CG artist. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you so much for the demo key. I really do appreciate it. god, Norigen, you're welcome in. Alright, let's get started. Another mandatory drinking party with my coworkers. My boss is passed out with a drink in his hand. Two of my kohais sing the worst Aladdin duet I've ever borne witness to. Let me guess, a whole new world? I can show you the world, and I wish you wouldn't. I'm on my 5th beer. Yeah, no wonder. My head's spinning and my ears are ringing. Yeah, I think I'd be in the same situation if I were to, be at a bar with coworkers. It seems obligatory. Thank goodness I'm not an OL. My life is a wreck. Stable job, decent apartment, recent promotion. I've hit rock bottom. Yeah, I've tasted 9 to 5, and I've tasted unemployment. I recommend not being born. Green apple and beer number 11. Be careful, we don't want you dying of alcohol poisoning. But yes, I feel sorry for our protagonist. Nothing happens to me anymore. Just deadlines, drinking parties, nursing hangovers on rush hour trains, working on Saturdays. Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. That's diabolical. I checked my phone for the first time in an hour. I couldn't check it while my boss spoke for 25 minutes before we said, "Kanpai!" Oh, thank you, Green Apple. And notification from Pizza Box advertising a new coupon for 2% off. That seems like the kind of thing you'd see on, like, Amazon or at your local supermarket. Especially this one where my friend works. I've seen them post photos of, these non-discounts that they actually had to put on the shelves. 10 new posts on my RSS reader. And yo, props to people still using RSS. That is some old tech. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's perfectly good. A message on Dots. I got a message from someone. It's an offer for a free in-app sticker pack. After I buy 5,000 yen of stickers. That's like wine, isn't it? Or even better, jack up the price, then bring it down to normal as a sale. I resist the temptation to start doomscrolling the For You page on Whittier and try to turn my attention back to the mandatory work party. But nobody's having fun tonight. Everyone's plastered, miserable, overworked, and blowing off steam by acting ridiculous in a semi-private setting. The whole night'll cost each of us over 10,000 yen, not a small amount. For the record, that's $63.11 US. Is it really worth that much just to gather in an izakaya and feel bad together? Hell no. coworker isn't even here. I don't even have a sympathetic shoulder to mope on. Yeah, where's our shoulder army? Shoutouts to Koi High for that, by the way. Oh, friend of mine. Shoulder army together, strong! I should have declined. I should have weaseled out and gone home to watch late-night anime based on light novels I've never heard of. Instead, I'm subjected to another hour of overpriced edamame. But Japan! The restaurants have to be more reasonably priced than here in the US. Terrible karaoke! And public displays of affection between two co-workers who are cheating on their spouses. Ooh, scandalous. Scandalous! But like all pain, it doesn't last forever. Or maybe I get used to it. It's hard to say, but the event does eventually end. The drinking stops, and the next half hour of figuring out how to split the bill between 14 people begins. I tell a coworker I'll repay her on a payment app, but I need to catch a train, so I'll head out. She mumbles something drunkenly. I hope she understood me. Not that I'm particularly coherent myself. I leave the mandatory work party. I'll see my coworkers again, Monday perhaps, or tomorrow if my boss demands me to. Girl, you should be taking a break, and you should be allowed to do so. For now, I don't think too much about that. I simply carry myself through the dark city streets. Please stay safe. A single woman alone at night, drunk and discontent. A recipe for disaster. And no, we're not talking about the old school RuneScape quest for my regulars in here. Oh! Last train is coming soon, so I need to get to the subway before long. Maybe there's enough time to swing by a konbini and pick up some maruchiki. Or more beer. No, don't do it. No. The night is young, but it's also short. I need to walk. Good plan. Last train on the Karasuma line is always incredibly crowded. If I can avoid it, I absolutely will. Alcohol is technically a solution! No. I can just imagine the last train fiasco if someone pukes on the second stop. It's happened to me 3 times the past few months. Sends the whole car into a frenzy. I'm too tired for frenzies. I stumble past a couple of vending machines, cough my way through rude-ass smokers. Ooh! Ew! Yeah. It's the walk I take to the subway every time I'm done with the mandatory work party. Nothing's ever happening. Nearly midnight. And the most the world can muster up is a meek apology of street lamps and skittering cats. Skittering cats, hissing at a cardboard box as they run away from here. Excuse me, as they run far away from here. Wait, what's that smell? Ooh. Inside the cardboard boxes. What is that? Here's where the toxic Yuri begins. Alcohol the cause of and solution for life problems. Oh yes, of course Homer Simpson would be like that. Also, let me expand the window just a bit. Organ! Anyway. A girl, a small woman, purple and oozing with viscous liquid. Okay, the only thing that she and I have in common are purple. Oh! A foul odor pours into my nose, but I can't tell if it's her or the dumpster next to her. Someone threw out this woman? I must be drunker than I thought. She seems asleep, curled up in the box like a newborn. If not asleep, she's trying to stay warm. It's brisk outside tonight, and all she has on is a ragged burlap sack dress. Against all my better instincts, I reach out my hand, slowly. I crouch and gently put a finger on the small purple woman. Slimy. Yeah, she's the one who smells like garbage. And now so does my finger. My arm knocks the cardboard box, and she stirs, eyebrows twitching. She makes muttering sounds and grasps herself tighter. A few droplets hit my head and arms. Looks like it'll rain here. And this poor sleeping being will just sit in this degrading box and suffer. A pathetic sight. And I'm a pathetic lady. And that's why we're taking her home, right? Almost like it was meant to be. Last train is coming. My head is spinning, and I feel worse than ever. Where's my cursor? Okay. I mean, can I really say no? Somehow, all that adds up to me picking up the box. It adds up to me holding my breath, walking into the subway station, and going home with a strange purple sleeping girl. Yes, it ruins the ride of everyone on the train with me. Yes, it's nearly impossible to tap my IC card on the ticket gate when both my hands are carrying a box. But for reasons beyond my comprehension, I do it. Naughty Joe Mama, good to see you again. Thank you for coming. I bring the box and the woman home with me. My humble abode. A little dirty, a little small, not in any shape for guests, but it'll have to do. We came just in time. It started pouring down rain as soon as I got out of the subway. I'm just glad I live close to the station. I set the cardboard box down in an empty spot and quickly go to the kitchen sink to wash my hands. To get as fresh a breath of air as I can manage under the circumstances. By the time I turn around, the small purple woman is on her own 2 feet. She's got an adorable face. The kind where you want to pinch her cheeks, or maybe chuck her out a window. How are you feeling? No response. Not up to talking, I see. Don't worry, I won't judge. I hope you don't judge my very so-so home. I mean, it looks a lot better than what I was using. It looks a lot better than what I have. Well, at least my room. This house isn't bad. In fact, it's quite nice. But my room... I live on an air mattress surrounded by garbage that isn't mine. Okay, not garbage, but... stuff that just isn't mine that I can't move out with. I can't move out of here. I'm stuck with it. Anyway. I didn't have time to clean. I mean, it looks spotless here. But I guess this is better than out on the street. The girl stays in her cardboard box. She looks around, but still says nothing. Her cute face matched only by the foul, bubbling odor emanating from her body. She stands up. I realize that, yes, she is very short, although a little taller than I expected for someone I carried home in a box. Less like a fantasy imp, and more like an adult chimpanzee. A purple chimpanzee in a burlap sack dress. A couple drops of substance drip off her body and into the box. She looks at me like I'm asking permission. No, she looks at me like she's asking permission to approach me. I'm not gonna be cruel here. I give her a nod and she steps out of the box. She comes up to me and looks up at me closely. Well, do you have a name or anything? My name is Doku. She speaks. Wobbly, high-pitched, and very cute. Doku-chan, eh? Well, nice to hear you speaking. This is the first time I've been in a house. I like it. How did you end up on the street like that? In that box? I don't know. I don't remember anything. An amnesiac. Just great. No, I'm just new to this world. An isekai amnesiac, no less. I don't have a lot of experiences yet. Can you help me? I want to learn a lot of things. Sure. You saved my life. So I'll do anything you ask, okay? Doku-chan is adorable at a glance, and it's not a shock that she's so inexperienced with the world. But I don't want to take advantage of her. Not in any sense of the word. So I'm not sure what to do here. I can't kick her out just yet, since it's obvious she has nowhere to go. I also don't want to have yet more life responsibilities by teaching an ooze monster how to live in the modern world. This is going to be a tough decision, I think. But at least for the time being, it's a decision I can put off. It's very late, and even though it will be a Saturday, I do have to go into work tomorrow. So I'll just put up with her for the time being. Are you sleepy? I'm just about to go to bed. What's sleepy? The thing you do when you're not awake. Sleeping. Oh, the darkness! I enjoy the darkness, so I like to sleep. Oh, wow. Jason, Nordigenyo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Would Motoko Kusanagi be lesbian? I don't know. It's always possible. Anyone else have thoughts on this matter? Why, hydrate. I think it's plausible. Oh! She was born in the darkness, molded by it. It's better than being awake. You know, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I suffer less in my sleep than I do while awake. Dot, dot, dot. Outside, the rainstorm picks up. The sound of thunder in the distance. Not common around these parts, so it makes me jump a little. Doku-chan is even more spooked, though. Woo! It's just the storm outside. Don't worry. Do you need anything before I go to sleep? Will anything bad come to eat me? How safe is this place? Extremely safe. Even if a home invader barged their way in here, they'd be scared off by the mountains of BL manga and the lift. Wait a second! BL, not GL? Oh no. Oh dear. BL. In a Yuri again. Oh no. 555, come on now. But no, I get it. She's a fujoshi. And in this miserable world, if that's all you got, that's a hell of a lot better than anything else. There's no chance they can survive an onslaught by an army of ukes. I wouldn't know. Yuri is more my scene. Infinitely more so. I'm happy to hear that. Doku-chan, are you going to be okay? Really? Yes! The way she's fidgeting around suggests to me she will very much not be okay once I turn off the lights. But wait, I thought she loves the darkness. You seem a little scared, so how about sleeping with me tonight? My bed's big, and you're small. Really? If anything happens to you, you can trust in me. I'll have to wash my sheets every night. That doesn't seem like a good... That does not seem like it will end well. Is that okay? I won't cause any trouble? No, of course not. Well, maybe if I plug my nose. Thank you! I'm so happy about this. Can I dance? Is that okay? Oh. Because she's literal toxic sludge. That's why the name of the game is Toxic Yuri. Oh, yes, the Norizzler is pulling moves. Oh, of course. Extended Anti-Venom Plus. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let me refer to the old school RuneScape wiki. It provides immunity to poison for 17.7 minutes and venom for approximately 6.3 minutes per dose. Actually, Luna, I'm not so sure about that. I think you're gonna need something that lasts 6 to 8 hours. However, what's timescale like in RuneScape? Like, if we were to base it on the tick system, and maybe like farming. Because farming is something that takes a large amount of time. And consider how long it takes for a tree to actually grow in real life. So, maybe if we were to base it around something else that happens and timescale it to real life, perhaps you are onto something after all. Oh! And yes, for those new here, we play a lot of old school RuneScape here. One of my favorite games ever. And with the league going on, we will be continuing soon. Anyway, Doku-chan, dance. Wait, did I just back up? Did I accidentally press something? Yeah, I did. Oh, welcome in over on the Twitch side this time, Joe Mama. Oh, Jason, I wouldn't know. I never watched Avatar. I was more of a Cartoon Network person, but back in the day. And then I spent a lot of time without cable because I am almost a shut-in. Well, you said Joe Mama is one of my regulars for I don't know, a long time ago. I know that his first time appearing in my chats was sometime after I met Hiragi Emery in late 2021. But when he became one of my regulars, it was probably like 2022 or 2023. He's been around a long time, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad you stick around, Joe. Props to all my regulars and my longtime regulars. But yeah, Luna, you're onto something. You said Joe Mama's a regular. If we're going by the joke, does that mean everyone's mom watches my stream? Am I getting all the MILFs because I'm not that much younger than them? We're learning so much with all this theory crafting. It's thanks to this game that theory crafting based on other games, other fictional media, stories, and just other unrelated stuff in general that's not even media. Okay, my stream is media, but it's not that kind, I guess. Oh! So, thank you, Toxic Yuri developers. You've got us having some very productive discussions about possibilities we've never even thought of that might actually be important later on. No dancing. It's almost sleep time. Oh, come on! Let her dance! She's just gonna dance in her box. Right? I see. Oh, come on, don't be like that. 555, come on now, OL-chan. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome to the Naughty Band. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Had to get a screenshot of that. No, Woody, I have no budget for art at this time. Plus, I already have artists in mind should I choose to get art commissioned. In fact, there are also some more expensive artists who are also VTubers and V-singers that I'm considering doing art trades with, mix for, in exchange for, their fancy art. For their, if I were to mix their song covers and all that. Yes, we do audio engineering around here. And of course, music production. And singing. And rapping. And screaming. Now screaming. I'm learning. I think it used to, Jason. I don't actually... I should look... Wait a second! Oh, the theory crafting goes even deeper to unrelated things. If you're a guy and you live on the Isle of Lesbos, are you a lesbian? Woody, you misunderstand. My budget is 0 right now. I'm not looking to commission anyone for art. Also, I know that with your type. People who go in soliciting commissions. If you send money, you ain't getting your art. Or... it'll be one of those, esports logo generator things. Or AI. Yes, Woody, but my budget is literally 0 right now. Anyway. I take her into my bedroom and set her on the bed. I pull the covers over her and myself. The bed's not actually very spacious, even when she's small. Well, what size mattress are you working with here? I find myself rubbing up against her slimy body much more than I'm comfortable with. Oh. Skin poisoning imminent. She seems comfortable. Oh. She passes out almost immediately. Makes the faintest little snores you'll ever hear. It's nice. Oh, it's the scroll wheel. Sorry, I have autism and I stim on my scroll wheel. Shoot. That's okay. It's nice. Not the rest of her, but at least the snores are good. Hold on, did I miss anything here? Makes the faintest little snores you'll ever hear. It's nice. Not the rest of her, but at least the snores are good. How is snoring ever, Well, Jason, it's all context matters, and it is the Q in LGBTQ+. So... I'm guessing context, intent, and all that matter. And like these days, you don't. Like back in like the 1990s, perhaps, you might. But then there's also that 2000s TV show, Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. And that's like what, gay guys having, like, being fashion advisors for straight men? Or something? I don't know, I never actually watched it, I'm just going by context. I just have decent intuition, what can I say? I'm pretty sure that's what Misato Katsuragi was known for in Evangelion. Though to be fair, I'm not gonna say she was perfect about that. Oh, there's another pair that I really particularly like. Misato and Ritsuko. How do you feel about that one? And I don't know, I feel like I, myself, am a mix of the two. Like, I can't cleanly fit myself into why I'm more like one or more like the other. But perhaps that's a good thing. Just means I have, there's a lot to me. And somehow, they're able to soothe me to sleep. Sweet dreams, me. And Doku-chan! Aww. In the morning, I wake up to find Doku-chan resting in her box in the fetal position. I take you to rest in a nice comfy bed. And you're going back to your box? Okay. Ah, yes, from Kill la Kill. Jason, yeah, you're probably onto something. She must have gotten out of bed during the night and climbed back in there. The thunderstorm must have really scared her. Oh no. Still, she seems very calm. She was very brave for spending a stormy night without waking me in fear. Good morning, Doku-chan. She slowly wakes up, her dark pupils fluttering half open. Just when it seems like she's finally awoken, her eyes go shut again. When she's finally awoken, I'm just imagining the start of Skyrim. Except instead of waking up, you just fall back asleep. Oh! And then the game ends and it goes back to the main menu because there's nothing there. And nothing happens. A real sleepyhead. Barry, not again, y'all! Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. You're playing Skyrim for the first time right now. Well, perhaps there's a reason that that whole thing came about. Well, I have to go to work soon, so I can't have that. I'm not sure what to do here. She's very eepy though, so... make her get out? Let her sleep in a bit more? She'll probably just... Oh dear. Not Christian! Just an example of someone that never should have, Yeah, a lot of problems there. Stuff that I would not get into on stream. Anyway! Do we trust that she'll just stay asleep? But then this is Japanese work after all. Bye, Jason. See you soon. Why do I have to make her get out? Why can't I just be like, hi, I'm going to work. Have a good day, cutie. I don't know this girl. Why should I be your personal handmaiden to wake her? Wait. That's not the kind of, that's not the kind of stance I'd be wanting to take here. No. I gently poke her slimy shoulder until her eyes open once again. Oh yeah, that's right. She just goes back to sleep. If it's anything like last night. Doka-chan, it's time to get up. I hope you had good dreams. Doka-chan smiles brightly. Did you sleep well? I feel sleepy. I want to sleep more. Can't. I'll have to go to work soon, so you need to get up. She groans, but eventually gets out of her box. I'm going to work soon. I assume you don't have anywhere to go, right? I don't have a spare key for you anyway. No, I'm not sure. Do I need to go somewhere? What's outside? I'll take that as no. Oh, I'm going to trust you to stay in here then. Keep the door locked, and feel free to have my food. As I say this, the pungent odor of the purple woman hits my nose, and I lose my appetite. Maybe I shouldn't let her grubby fingers all over my food. Well, if you have any problems, just call me. Do you have a smartphone? Okay, if you have any problems, just wait for me to get home. Wait, I'll be alone again? I'm alone? Yeah, just keep house. I won't kick you out yet, not until we get things sorted out. Wait! Doka-chan shivers. Alone! Till then, I always got by on my own. I never really cared until I met you. And now it chills me to the bone. How do I get you alone? Oh. Anyway, it's just for a few hours. I just have to get some work done at the office. Dot, dot, dot. Trust me, be good while I'm away. Dot, dot, dot. She's She's like a nervous puppy, only without the barking, and I pray without the soiling herself on the linoleum. I set out for work. Then, trusting the strange creature to behave herself and not completely ruin my life while I'm away. Going to work today is pretty awful, though. Also, a few hours. Don't you work, like, anywhere between 8 and 12 at a Japanese office? I have a mild hangover from last night, and I'm sure some of my coworkers will have even more than that. Drink more water, OL-chan! Go piss, girl! No, seriously. Seriously. If you're ever at risk of a hangover, that's a wet pee. But if you're ever at risk of a hangover, drink lots of water. And go piss, girl. Oh! Very important. Or in my case, just meet with your fellow idols. They will be sure to help you sober up. It's a Saturday, which means I absolutely should not be going into the office today. And yet I have deadlines coming up for projects, and I have no choice but to go in and help fix that all up. That's me with concert projects, except I'm not fixing up other people's work, I'm fixing up my own stuff. Which is also why the stream got delayed. Thank you, Yuri Kissaten, for being patient with me during that. I love you guys for that. I'm so grateful that you had me test your game out. I'm a sub-manager informally. Which means I have way more responsibilities than the rest of my team, at the same salary. Jeez. Oh, Elchan's just like me. She can never catch a break. Although I don't envy the sub-manager, who's definitely suffering even more responsibilities with the same salary. I'm honestly terrified they'll promote him up to manager, which will then make them promote me up to sub-manager. I would like to be demoted, but I can't figure out any path to making that happen without being turned into the office pariah. Ooh. I'm sure I'd get it by not coming into work on Saturdays. But that would be a path to getting transferred to a whole new section where I'd be doing data input on spreadsheets for the rest of my career. A fate worse than death. And I've tried boosting the other employees in my section and making them look good, but then they just boost me in return. A vicious cycle of retribution. So for now, my status quo is working on Saturdays and doing the bare minimum while I try to make myself look as busy as possible. Hey, I like this music here. Oh yeah! My first console was the Sega Genesis. Yes, I'm old. So a YM2612 type beat is my jam! You know, I gotta do a stream where I use Furnace Tracker or something to make Sega Genesis type music. Indeed, Luna. Love my FM synths. I suck at using them, but I still love them. But no, seriously, this is great. Like I said, I am the target audience of this game. Okay, continuing on. Oh, also, the CG artist actually did CG. Props. I love this. I love this aesthetic. I used to love doing 3D modeling in 3ds Max. Static scenery like this was my forte. So and this texture work is a whole mood. I'd love to play a 3D game that has stuff like this. Who knows, maybe Toxic Yuri 2 would have full 3D. I'm not gonna make someone do so much work. Nobody would make someone do that kind of work for this. As awesome as it would be. But yeah, I really like the texture work here. Very painterly. Like the monitor, Chef's Kiss. As simple as that might seem. There's something about it that's perfect. And the cardboard here. You know what this also kind of reminds me of? Katamari Damacy. A game I need to play. Anyway, without further ado, let's go on. Let's move on. So, here I am at the office, hungry and headache. Is headache an adjective? And hellbent on going home. See, if my last office job wasn't so actually good, I would be feeling the same way. But no. As tired as I was after I got home, I still loved that job. It was definitely a lot better and cushier than anything else I could have gotten at the time. And it also funded my VTubing afterwards, so... And I haven't had to hold a job ever since. Though I think that's also because I had it... in Fallout terms, I had my starting stats were 9 in intelligence and charisma. Oh! But yeah. Half the workers aren't even in yet, and it's already 8:15 a.m. I thought I was cutting it close. I'm only 15 minutes early. Oh yes, Japanese workplace expectations. Went across the board. Oh no. You're more articulate than that, by far. Like, if you were to try an all one stats Fallout run, is that even possible? Because You have to distribute your skill points, right? Or what is it? I don't know. P2, Naughty again, y'all! Good to see you again, thank you for coming! Oh! Also! Dingleberry, I just noticed. Thank you for the three stream streak on Twitch. That doesn't show in my Stream Elements plugin multi-stream dashboard. The NPC would insult you for it. Oh no. However, my closest coworker, the only one I care about as a person, is already in, and by her posture, she seems like she's been in for a while. Wait. Fujino Tatsuko. Trying to interpolate this to what she might look like in real life or something. Is there a Tatsuko route plan? Tatsuko routes for dating planned? I would definitely go Tatsuko routes. GBH. Also, Baba Norikenyo. Good to see you again. Thank you for coming. Agreed! Oh! Impeccable fashion, chipper attitude, always an instant ramen cup on her desk, but nary a whisper of bags under her eyes. How Fujino Tatsuko gets away with so much, I'll never understand. But we entered the company at the same time, so we've been attached at the hip for several years now. Oh, annyeong. Oh, what? Sorry. Ohayo. You're in already, wow. I skipped the work party last night, so I thought it's the least I could do. I've got to help us meet that deadline. Ohayo. Oh. Something like that, a cow. I'm glad you work here. With me and everyone else. Silly. You look pretty tired this morning. Did you skip your Y1000? My what? I've been busy doing some stuff. Doku-chan is that stuff. Doing that stuff? And hold on! No, you have not. Yet. I can't even imagine that, though. I can't. She's too small cute for that. Also, the hangover is that stuff. Real. Well, I'll let you borrow my energy. Thanks, Fujino-san. Oh, hi, y'all. Ni howdy. Ah! Good stuff, good stuff. I do my best during this awful work day. It's made at least a little brighter by having a decent coworker to guide me along. The deadline seems to loom ever closer, like a giant moon with a scary face above a clock tower. I understood that reference. I understood that reference. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Low res, but it'll have to do. Majora's Mask. Well played, Yuri Kissaten. Good show, good show. But we're at least able to make a dent in it. This is the standard, everyday life of a young adult with no ambition. See, this was me. This was me in, like, 2018. I was an OL with too many responsibilities. Can't say what I was doing because there aren't many places that do it, but I did web dev, IT, and industrial equipment operation. I got some free food sometimes, and I did take an intern's role, and I did so good that I got to keep it as a permanent thing. It gave me the means to move out on my own for the first time, but... And yeah, I did eventually get healthcare. But... I did cool stuff. I thought it was cool what I did. But I had too many responsibilities for my pay grade. But without that, I wouldn't have gotten to where I did. So, it's not all bad. And better yet, at my last job, or rather during my last job, I was able to freelance a bit for them as extra pay to supplement my income. So you could say that indirectly went into my VTuber fund. I don't know, P2. I want to eventually. I'm going to do this for the next 45 years, so I'd better get used to it. One fear. So you guys, this right here is why I work over full time to do this. This is why I bust my ass streaming for 12 hours at a time. Spending 176 hours on concert projects. No, I didn't get paid for that one. It was all of my own volition, mind you, but it's a portfolio piece. And it's gonna get me... I actually do want to make a habit of symphonic metal arrangements for people's concerts. To get me noticed. It's all because of this one fear. Of working 9 to 5 till I'm 70 or 80. I'm sorry for breaking up all the dialogue with yapping. I'm sorry. I just have stuff. This is just so relatable and I have a lot to say. but I genuinely do love this. Wait. A POV shift? Hold on, what was that girl from Nichijou? Annaka. Wait, there's an English dub of Nichijou and Annaka never says But yes, this is my reaction when POV shifts to Doku-chan. Please tell me that you can hear the screenshot in your head. Someone. 2011 was a very peak year for anime. Like, spring 2011 was the season I picked up the most anime ever. In my whole time watching actively. Was Hunter x Hunter 2011? I don't remember it being that far back. Also, wait. Annaka has a... Her first name's Haruna? The things you learn about anime you watched a long time ago. Good stuff. I have to wait patiently for OL-san to come home. Oh, the 2011 one was... Wait, is the new Hunter x Hunter... Is the current Hunter x Hunter... a reboot after the 2011 series? I didn't see it back then. She told me to be good. I need to be good. Good she knows. I've been sitting in front of the door for a while now. Oh, there was a 1990s! Dang! Also, Luna, if you haven't watched Nichijou, I do recommend it. The light in the window got very bright, and the room became very warm. Now the light is decreased. I wish I knew what that all meant. Oh yes, day and night. Outside is a scary place. I was out there yesterday, but I don't really remember it. I was asleep and in a box, and then I was awake in this home. Silence is zero! Nordican, you got to see again, thank you for coming. And yes, P2 Nichijou was peak. Ah, yes, very relatable, Luna. I can't even fit anime into my schedule. Got friends that I was going to watch anime with. Perhaps we will do that at some point. When will she return? How long has it been? There's a clock here that reads 10:35. If only I had been taught, I could understand how to tell time. Well, if she could tell time, she'd be even more worried. too new to know about such things. I walk around in circles for a while. My balance is off. I've only been walking for a few hours of my life, so I need a lot of training. Once I have that down, I try spinning. That's a good trick. Girl, no. My little toes push me up as I get up high and stretch my arms out as far as they will go. And even then, I'm too short to reach that spider web in the corner of the ceiling. The what? I'm a little hungry, so I was thinking about trying it for a snack. Wouldn't be surprised, Luna. Oh well. I'm sure I can find something else nice in this home. Except I've never eaten before. What food should I try? I take myself into the kitchen and sample a few of Oelsan's things. And spit them out soon after. Ew, gross! Yucky! I'm never going to eat a spoon ever again! Oh! Okay. You know what? The fact that she ate a spoon. There's something perfect about that. This juice called ketchup, though, is quite yummy. I squirt the whole bottle into my mouth. Okay, this is great. Unlike the spoon, it has a silky smooth texture and passes right down my throat. No bitter aftertaste. Well, now I'm not so hungry, though I am a bit bored. When will Oelsan come home? What if she left me here forever? Should I go outside to track her down? No. No outside. I had to be patient and a good girl. I'm so good. So very good. Yes, you are, Doka-chan. So bored. So very bored. I look at the clock again. It flashes a new time symbol. 10:57. It's going up, so I think that must be a good thing. Maybe when it becomes 10:99, it'll be the end of my waiting? Someone who doesn't know how to tell time in this exact situation. Actually perfect. I love it. I love this. It doesn't seem like the time can become 10:100 at least. Where's that? Hold on. There it is. Oh, that's the stupid one. It's a screenshot of someone's phone. Okay, fine. This will have to do. 10-100. That's a step above this 860 or 859.60. I stare at the clock for as long as I can keep focus on it. 10:58. 10:59. 10:60. Huh? 11. Would she call this 11 o'clock? Would she know to say that? 11:00. That's crazy. I'm learning so many new things about the world today. I'm really glad I'm alive. Maybe OL-san is glad I'm alive too. I'll make sure to learn as much as I can by the time she gets back, so she'll be even happier. I jingle the keys to an... Oh, we're back in POV of OL-san. I jingle the keys to unlock my front door and immediately hear a loud thump in a muffled voice. Hello? Moment of truth. Heart of the cards. There's another reference. I unlock the door, only to find Doku-chan sitting at the entrance with a smile. Welcome home! I'm home. And you're still sitting here at the entrance. Did you even move? I moved a lot. I learned so many things today. Like how to walk, how to tell time, the chemical composition of a spoon, and how to stop thinking for a while so I don't get bored. Oh wow. She is certainly a whole lot more chipper than she was this morning. What changed? I was kind of worried she'd turn into a nervous wreck and destroy the place. Whew, I'm glad that's... Ah! My apartment! What's wrong? Doku-chan looks at me with those pitiful beady eyes, completely innocent, like a foul-stenched angel from the Great White North. Canada! But I thought this was Japan! Are we talking the North Pole? There's probably a reference here. I'm not gonna be mean to her, I can't! It's, nothing. Oh, I see. If I make any mistake, please tell me. The land of the Vikings. Maybe I should have gone on an angry rant, but I couldn't do it to this cute little thing. She's brand new to the world. She doesn't understand yet. I want her to adjust naturally. Even if it means... Yuck. Yuck? What's yuck? Just, I'll clean up around here. Well, first I need some dinner. Dinner? That's the final food meal of the day? Yeah, I barely ate anything for lunch. I had lots. I go into the kitchen. Wait, it's not the messiest this place has ever been. Pfft. That was when I tried making no-bake Georgia-style peach cobbler. Georgia-style? Huh? I'm still mortified by the goop that has gotten in places I didn't think Doku-chan could possibly reach on her own. She was barely conscious when I left this morning. But clearly she's rapidly adapted to the world around her, and my apartment is her world. And apparently all my food was her world as well, as everything in my fridge is covered in her slime. A few frozen purple chunks in the freezer. Even my vegetables in the pantry weren't spared. My stomach growls even as it retches. Is there anything to eat? Doku-chan, what did you eat? First I ate a spoon. It had a bad texture and terrible aftertaste. But I really enjoyed ketchup, a nice mixture of salts and sugars. Then I looked for other things in your kitchen, but I didn't find anything today. I didn't find anything tasty. The bread was very bad. I was saving that. The bag of onions weren't quite ripe. Only one of them had mold on it. Would you like to eat dinner together? No thanks. That's fine. I rummaged through the back of the pantry looking for anything unspoiled, anything I can heat up or eat dry that Doku-chan didn't get her grubby fingers on. I end up with a can of tomatoes and a pack of dry udon noodles. Oh no. Oh no. I can make the world's most pathetic spaghetti, except that all of my pots are dirty. That's a fault of mine though, not Doku-chan's. I'm just lazy about cleaning dishes. See? That's why! Full-time jobs. Or just, yeah. Cleaning dishes is, an ordeal. Especially after work. After a while, cleaning dishes and sanitizing everything around and throwing out ruined food, I finally get the place looking decent again. Wow. A lot of work on top of, your office job. This kitchen looks so pretty now. I hope it stays that way. I make the udon and tomato and give half a bowl to Doku-chan. Here's the best I could do. She tries it, and then after just a moment, spits it out all on the floor. What? What was that? It's tomatoes and udon. You said you liked ketchup, so... It's so bitter and sour! My tongue hurts! This is going to be a very long week. After I chow down on my awful dinner and clean up the mess on the floor, I turn my attention to a more pressing problem. How did you even make such a mess? There's goop everywhere. I practiced dancing! Oh. Okay, perhaps it was for the best that she didn't dance. Did I do something wrong? No, I'm just pointing out that there are purple streaks very high up on the wall. I was trying to reach the spider on the ceiling. Did you reach it? Nope! It looks so yummy. I'll bet. I'll have to spend a whole lot of time getting all of this clean enough not to have a panic attack over. Whew. I feel like I finished an entire work shift after finishing an entire work shift. At least it's all clean now, even at the cost of a lot of bleach. I'm a little woozy from the fumes. You would be. One would be after that. I like this aroma. If you can even call it that. What do you call it? Doku-chan, please. Oh, I'm sorry for making mistakes. She has no idea what she did for any of this. And for some godforsaken reason, I'm not even going to kick her out of the house tonight. I don't have the mental capacity to deal with that in the first place. I'm just going to pass out and hope that I wake up to a better mood and a better life. Although, I have to deal with that pesky slime girl again. Should I let her sleep with me again, or should I put her back in the box where she belongs? She stares at me with that stupid look, as usual. One night was enough. Time to get a much better night's rest all by myself. Let's get to bed. You can stay in your box tonight. Am I being punished for something bad? Am I a bad girl? I don't want to answer that right now. Get in there and be quiet and rest. You went there last night anyway. Because of the scary sounds outside. Oh, right, the thunderstorm. Well, it's a clear night out tonight. You can be a lot safer now. Your box will keep you warm and cozy. Oh, okay. But I have a request. Yeah? May I have a pillow? A soft pillow for my box. Is she trying to guilt me for not letting her stay in my bed? Or is she trying to make her box feel more like home? Either way, pillows are really expensive in Japan. I'd be giving up a lot of comfort to give her one of mine. But it might be worth it to keep her away so I don't have to wash my sheets every night. See, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that the first night. I was thinking about that from the start. I thought about that from the start. I think my water, my Stanley, might have gotten in the way of my tracking during that. So let's do it again. I thought about that from the start. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I decide to let her have a pillow. She can sleep in comfort and hopefully adapt to her new environment more naturally. I need to contain her to get her to stop wandering around my apartment when I'm gone and wrecking everything. So crafting her a very cozy box will help train her to stay in that box when she needs to. I'm giving this pillow to you as a gift. Use it wisely. You don't want it back? Nope, it's yours now. It's already hard enough as it is to wash a pillow. No way in hell I'm using that again. I hope it makes you as comfortable as you can be. Yay! I send Doku-chan off to her box, pillow in hand. Remember, don't leave the box during the night. The box is cozy. Outside the box is not cozy. Understood, I want to be cozy. Great, that's that. I take a shower and get ready for bed, and thankfully she doesn't leave her box. Now it's time for sleep. I didn't actually need that extra pillow, honestly. I'm doing just fine without it. Drifting off into comfort with relative ease. As my consciousness fades, I wonder, how is this strange companion of mine going to affect me from now on? I really, really hope that things don't spiral completely out of control. Though even if they do, at least I have my bed. Good night, me. In the morning, I realized that before going to work for yet another weekend half shift, I need to take yet another shower. Yes, I took one last night, but too much Doku-chan has ruined my cleanliness. Somehow, even if she slept in her own box, the residue from all my cleaning up last night didn't dissipate with one shower. I'm going to have to absolutely scrub myself down this time. Before I turn on the shower this time, Doku-chan enters the bathroom. Good morning! Hello, Doku-chan. What do you want? Why do you come into this room so much? I pee. I wash my hands. I brush my teeth. I shower. This is a very useful room for humans. But maybe not for Dokus. Maybe not. Although you could probably use a shower for sure. A shower! I turn on the shower and the nozzle sprays hot steam and liquid. Ah! Doku-chan bolts out of the room and crashes into a wall in the living room. Doku, please be careful. Ow! Ouch! Owie! She stumbles back into the bathroom and looks at the shower in stupefied terror. She's very brave for coming back in. What is it? It's a shower. We wash ourselves to smell better and get rid of dirt and grime. Oh, it's a little... Want to try it together? No! It's really scary! I can't do it! What if I dissolve? You'll do more than dissolve after I... What the hell am I saying? I've been reading too many Bakudeku doujinshi lately. Oh no! Oh no! That's I could never. I don't want to dissolve. I'm too young to disappear forever. Doku, come on, don't cry. A little innuendo somehow killed the mood entirely. You don't have to shower with me. I was just making a joke. I don't understand your strange jokes. I'm sure a shower will be fine for you, but I don't have time to figure that out. Just wait outside while I clean myself. Her demeanor rapidly shifts back to a pleasant smile. Okay. I take my shower alone, and Doku-chan stays far away from the bathroom for a while. My skin's getting really dry from a second shower in 12 hours. This is going to require some major moisturizing. And this Doku-chan problem is going to require some major solving. Works from BH, Naughty Daniel. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Naughty Band. But for now, we're entering a status quo that will take us through at least a few more days together. Wait, did I double through that? Never mind. I just hope it goes well. Nothing ever goes well anymore. This music again! I'm absolutely exhausted. Part of it is working 6 or 7 days every week. I heard working that much could rot your brain, you know? Oh! Working 6 or 7 days a week will rot your brain, won't it? No, you don't get it. It's a joke about the joke. It's a joke about the joke. It's a good joke about a bad joke. Just like that other one I saw about it. Like this other instance I saw from a law firm billboard. But no, this is actually genius. Why is it? Okay. Hold on. Here. Found it. It won't be so, exactly, you know the one you're saying. Oh! 6, 7-figure settlements. See, I like this because it's not just 6, 7. It's a joke about 6, 7. It's a joke about a joke. It's a good joke about a dumb, bad joke. capitalizing on something popular. But most of it is being around Doku-chan in almost every free hour I have. It's been what, 2 weeks since I took her home? Maybe less? I'm losing track of time. She's rambunctious, ever curious, surprisingly quick to learn. Yeah, you're right, Luna, it is. Just like it's hard to avoid the number 23 for me for some reason. Must have been the mind-altering code from that place I joined in 2006. Lee Hunter, Norigenyo! Thank you for following. Welcome to the Naughty Band. Wait a sec, I know you! I see you found me on here now. How have you been? Aren't you in your early 20s, Yusen? Aren't you in school? Like, aren't you? Wait, no, after. You just graduated college recently, within the past couple of years, right? So, like, 24, 25? Oh, 23! Mother trucker! 23. I really can't avoid it. Also, shout-outs to those people from the, all-in-one community with mind-altering code. You know who you are. Nobody else does. What? Oh, you graduate next year, hopefully. Good luck, I hope you do. Hi, Lee, how have you been? Okay, carrying on. She's rambunctious, ever curious, surprisingly quick to learn. Of course, Yusen. She also never shuts up. Refuses to shower. Whoosh. Constantly demands my attention. And has an intoxicating aura around her that never lets me leave her be. Oh, good, Lee. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here, too. Work is almost like a peaceful respite, aside from the crunching deadlines and constant pressure from my managers. At least I don't have to teach my managers that the burnable trash bag is not an extra food pantry. Ew. Next to me, Fujino is pleasant as ever. Next to me, Fujino is as pleasant as ever. Our moods are the epitome of the yin-yang. She looks my way while I droop my head down towards my keyboard. I've been staring at it for about 40 uninterrupted minutes. She slides her rolling chair over next to me and gives me a wide smile. There's the slide right there. Without the chair, of course. Do you need to take a break? Nope, I'm feeling great. Just resting my eyes. Your eyes are open. Resting them from the blue backlight of the computer screen. Ah, that's a problem for sure. That's why I bought my e-ink monitor. Whenever my main monitor gets too much for me, I can always switch to the other screen. Tatsuko, you are unfathomably Tatsuko, you are unfathomably... I can't words. Tatsuko, you are unfathomably beast! Do they make e-ink monitors for computers? Because I legit need one. That might help my insomnia. They exist. Wait. Do these things exist for PCs? I actually need to know. I legit need to know. Slime raid! Slime raid on the slime visual novel. Genius choice, Mau Mau. Norigenyo! Welcome, Raiders! I'm Arielle Noriboshi, the soul-soothing songstress shooting for the stars. I am a condenser, or music mage VTuber, and metal idol. I play a lot of games, I make a lot of music, and people seem to think I'm really good at both. Oh! The slime girl has raided in on a stream where I'm playing a visual novel where you date a slime girl. Oh! There we go. No, there's no pink one. There's only one. She was very interested in Toxic Yuri. Oh! Yes, too perfect. But Naughty Bands, please do check out Mau Mau. She's adorable. Welcome in, Mythocleus. Mau Mau Slime. And anyone else may have dropped in. Also, Naughty Genyo 13th box, welcome in. Wow, it's new 13th box. It's literal humor. It's a literal kind of humor. Wait, did I? Toxic Yuri, except it's in a more it's in a literal sense where you're dating toxic slime. Well, if this is your first one, you're in for quite the surprise. Oh, thank you, Mau Mau. Sub to Mau Mau, everyone. No, made up for monk. No, they have to be based on something. Touch Mel's forehead and bless it. Oh, Mr. Meda, Naughty Genyo. Welcome in with the raid. And Chica, Naughty Genyo. Yuri, let's go! Yeah! We love Yuri. Hi, Mr. Meda, how are you? How are these slime raiders doing? But yes, I love jokes like this. Toxic Yuri. You would expect lesbians in a toxic relationship. But no. You're a lesbian dating literal toxic slime. Oh! And I think it's genius. Oh yes, I'm loving it so far now. The most toxic Yuri. I mean, technically, it's the most poisonous by far. Yes, Susan, you didn't pick up on that. Anyway, let's hear from this Rizzler here. This is Fujino Tatsuko, your one co-worker that you actually like. Do you need to take a break? Nope, I'm feeling great. Just resting my eyes. Your eyes are open. Resting them from the blue backlight of the computer screen. Ah, that's a problem for sure. That's why I bought my e-ink monitor. Whenever my main monitor gets too much for me, I can always switch to the other screen. Enjoy your dinner, Mounds. Rest well with the class. And a reminder, everyone, if you like what you see in here, hit those like and subscribe buttons on YouTube, that follow button on Twitch, and linked in chat. Be sure to wishlist the game on Steam. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put the... Hold on. I need to put it in Twitch chat. There it is. And again, huge thanks to the great people at Yuri Kissaten for the demo key. Ahoy, you lugs! Good to see you again. Not again, y'all! Never date a coworker. But she's the only one that's... You don't understand. When you have so few options. Also, developers! Yuri Kissaten people! Who was the... Fruz, if you're still here. Do e-ink monitors for PCs actually exist? I want one! I need one! I actually need one. Yes, 13th box, but the title's referring to the slime girl. If you have enough money, I really recommend it. I don't even remember what money looks like anymore. Have I even spent any this month? Or am I just drifting into my endless pantry every day? You are completely incoherent. Yeah. I think you are extremely tired. I'll tell our sub-manager to let you go home early. No! I prefer the office. It's a nice place here. Fujino leans up close to me and puts her head on my shoulder. Don't you just want to relax, though? Aren't you a bit tired? I can handle it. Don't you worry. I feel like she's trying to scam me somehow, like beating me for a promotion or something. But wait, Owell-san, you don't want a promotion here. You don't want that. Yet, I'm too exhausted to even fight back against whatever tactics she's using. Or maybe she's just being friendly. I forgot what friends are supposed to do in situations like this. But I sure as hell wouldn't cover for Fujino even if she were super tired. Awesome. What do you want to do? I want to... I don't know. This is like an alternate universe version of the intro to the music video of We're Not Gonna Take It by Twisted Sister. What do you want to do with your life? I want to rock. Except... our, main character, as it were, doesn't know what she wants to do with her life. I don't want to go home right now. That I know for sure. Oh, thank you, 13th Box. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Fujino's nose twitches. She sniffs. And her nose twitches even more. Wow. Your hair is a little... Stopping on my way to bed. Good luck in finding love. Oh! Norigenyo Conway, thanks for stopping in. I'll do my best. I hope she's an option, though. Oh! Fujino removes her head from my shoulder and backs up her rolling chair a tad. Did you go to a club last night or something? Oh, Doku-chan's making me smell so much like garbage that I can't even get it off me anymore. Ugh. I mean, it's fine. I could barely smell it. It's just like someone puked on me while smoking tobacco. Kinda. Well, blame it on all those awful work parties. Technically, those work parties really are to blame. If not for them, I'd have never met that purple beast now residing in my apartment. If you need a new brand of shampoo, I really recommend Naked. Isn't that a real thing? Are you guys getting sponsored for this? Hold on, let me check. This is a thing. Oh! Wait, no. Naked by Assations. Two little pop-up windows inside the page. No thank you. I do not want to join your mailing list. I don't want to join your mailing list! I don't want to join your mailing list. But it is indeed a thing. There's also Naked Gloss Serum from Redken. That's a company whose products you see in hair salons. So... Naked Moisturizing Shampoo from Formula 18. It's plant-based and super expensive. Ugh, I would never. Like, how much is this? 10.1 ounces for $34.95. You gotta be freaking kidding me! Like, no. What the? This is not the stuff that she's talking about, though. As far as I know. Probably not. But 555, come on now. $34.95 for 10 ounces of shampoo. Ugh. That is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. We still have no idea what's the footage from this news report, by the way, is still lost media. Over the years used in, and they're also in my OBS scene. I've also been getting them on the fly from Google Images because I'm just crazy fast like that. But yes, I am something of an internet historian because I have to be. I've been on the net since 2006. Okay, before that, but like actually active when I got my own laptop. Let's see here. Oh yeah, so this is probably the stuff that Tatsuko's talking about. Yes, I know ball using. Oh! Okay. How much is... Wait. 8 ounces for $18. Not nearly as bad as the other one. But that's expensive. That's still expensive. I will stick to my Walmart Equate brand tea tree mint shampoo and conditioner. Thank you very much. Basically like the stuff you get in salons for that are the same idea. But just like a Mino Miyako. Bougie on a budget, baby. Oh! Borigo Norikenyo. Yes, Walmart. It's still tea tree mint shampoo. It's not cheap per se. It's an imitation of another brand, OGX Organics. Except you get way more for your dollar. Because they manufacture it for cheaper and probably does most of the same stuff, if not all of it. It's just like with generic prescription meds. Over the brand name. KBS Slayer, no, again, good to see you again, thank you for coming! Don't worry, it'll fade. I pray it'll fade. Anyway, you seem totally beat, but I get it. You don't want to go home because you're way too busy there. A new dog? A new boyfriend? Hard to tell. Which one is it? KB Slayer, where have you been? You've heard me rap fast. Film with the venom and aluminum. Film with the venom and aluminum. I haven't actually practiced Godzilla because I have to write my own stuff. Film with the venom and aluminum. Eliminate a mother was a minute made him when I want to hurt him, but I did him in a fit of rage. I'm killing. I don't even remember the. I want to get that right though eventually. But no. I was gonna blow up and I want to be a part of it. The R's at a glow up and you only see the start of it. I always order it so it'll be the hottest picture when you got the final view. Hope to be there on the list. That was from my Kawa Entertainment Gen 2 audition. I also rap in my remix cover of Starlight by Ada Leroy. Custom original verse. But yes, I am one of the single best VTuber rappers in the world, and people don't know. But the reason I rank so high is because a lot of people just don't rap. And if they do, it's in covers, not originals. Usually. But like, people who write original rap verses for original songs, or even for remixes and covers like I do, as long as it's custom stuff. Yeah, Chica, no one does it! Like, they're so few and far between. I know some of them, but they're so rare. And that's the only reason I rank so high. Yusen, have you heard my Starlight remix cover? It starts literally with me rapping over piano. Yes, it's hard, KB Slayer, but still, it doesn't mean people can't do it. People do hard stuff all the time in the VTuber sphere. They do crazy, skilled stuff in video games. You've got people who do crazy singing. Look at frickin' Bajiru! Singing extremely high over that one Daryl Barnes track. Improvised! Stuff I see on Twitter is just amazing. Yes, Bajiru was cracked as heck. And if people write original lyrics for singing for original songs, but most of the time the rap is secondary. Like the double entendres, the punchlines, the multisyllabic rhymes, the internal rhymes. People don't you don't hear a lot of that in VTuber songs, in VTuber rap. Like when they rap, they're also just primarily singers. Or it's in a song cover. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Let me be clear. They just don't... it's not their area of focus. Heck, rap isn't even my area of focus. It's just something I happen to be really good at. But I feel like with the exception of Mori Calliope, of course, me, and a bunch of others, a few others far in between in the VTuber sphere, I feel like a lot of people who are rappers, who have the aptitude for it, or just gain a lot of raw skill at lyricism for rap, just don't become VTubers. Or people who are VTubers just often do not have that as their focus. And that's okay, that's okay. I just wish there were more. Because if I want to put together a VTuber rap cipher, I'm going to be... I'd have to search so hard for that, to get that. Like, one of my dreams for a future concert is a remix of Yuki Chiba's Team Tomodachi. With all people that I will have been friends with for a long time. With completely 100% original verses. But it'd be so hard. It's so hard to find anyone to do that. So and then you might have also seen on Twitter Yuri Kafka. Her short cover of part of that one Umeda Cypher track, Travolta Custom, which I'm listening to on repeat now. I'm hooked on it. It's awesome. Go check her out, by the way. That gave me another idea that I realized I could never do in the current state of the VTuber sphere. Put together a remix featuring 8 VTubers who are all high-level rappers with custom verses that could rival the originals. I have no idea where I would find the people for that. And some of the people who might fit into that, just don't get spotlight. Like, I could maybe get 3 or 4 people for that. Maybe 5, if I'm lucky. But like, a full group of 8, I just don't see it. I don't know enough people who do that. And it's not because I haven't been... It's just because it's not a thing a lot of VTubers do. No, you said! Don't you dare! Technically, I'd have to find exactly 7. Not 6. Oh! Oh, I see, buddy. Slavic rap. I've heard some good stuff there. I had a phase where I was very much into, and I guess I still am, into Dutch electronic hip-hop. Boos van de Beats is a goated producer. Definitely one of my inspirations, too. And then the rappers he worked with, Novorish, a record label with a bunch of those people in it. A bunch of Dutch rappers, and I think from other countries. Really good stuff. But yeah, I like stuff that nobody listens to outside of the country it comes from. I don't know, you said perhaps, possibly. Also, if anyone does want to hear me rap in the full context of a song, my most recent YouTube short, I believe, is a rhyme scheme breakdown of my verse from my remix cover of Starlight by Ada Lira. I wouldn't be taking notes from Kanye these days, though. Guy's gone crazy. These nuts. Anyway! I'm sorry, I need to get back to the visual novel. So, Fujino-san asks, which one is it? A new dog or a new boyfriend? Well, that's a tough question to answer. I'll just assume both. Is this like that, the J-drama, or I think the source material is, actually a manga? Kimi wa Petto. That was funny. Basically, pet boyfriend. Oh yes, KMFDM was in the soundtracks of a few games that I played in the late 90s. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Wait, hold on, let me redeliver that in the proper voice. Okay, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. But Tatsuko, it's not closing time! It's not closing time! Then again, we're on salary, right? So the fewer hours we actually have to work, the better. Take the afternoon off and relax in a cafe or something. Dissociate in the park for a while. Oh no. Fine, I'll try. That's what I was doing by staring at my keyboard, you know. Maybe Fujino is right, though. I've got to get away from work and from Doku-chan. I need to be my own person for a bit. Get some fresh air. You're definitely not getting fresh air here. Or with Doku-chan. The monthly reports will still be here when I get back. I shudder at the fact that I take solace in the previous sentence. I'm still confused by what a TV is. I like these POV switches though, that's actually smart. I haven't played a visual novel where it does that. I've played games where it does that, like non-visual novel games, but... like... I haven't experienced it in the visual novel. Like, I'm sure this isn't the first to do it. But, like, with how long dating sims and visual novels have been around. But, this is my first time with, this kind of storytelling. And it's cool! The strange rectangle shows moving pictures of all sorts of wonderful things. These wonderful things keep me entertained when OL-san is away. Flashing lights and loud music and some kind of a story. But the stories are always changing into commercials. I don't get the pacing. Good night, Silencer. Not again, y'all. Nice seeing you again. Best well. There's a commercial on right now, advertising a foamy warm toothpaste. Excuse me. Warm toothpaste? What? It's not the kind OL-san uses. But soon the advertisement ends and real entertainment begins. The next TV show is called Yukaku Renai. Hold on, I recognize that word from... That's right, foreign exchange student. Foreign exchange student romance. It's a high school comedy drama. Thank goodness you didn't say dramedy. About a girl from a faraway land that comes to Japan and attends a local high school. She's involved in a deeply romantic affair with her school's popular sports girl, but they're trying to keep it a secret right now. It's gay. I love it. I live for this. The foreigner girl is a little frustrated with it. She and her girlfriend sit together on a tree stump in the gardens in their high school away from everyone else. A secluded moment for each other. Yes, TTKC, Norigenyo, welcome in. Yes, and we love it! They seem so happy to be together, and yet the foreigner girl still broods at her girlfriend with her distinctive foreigner accent. I really want to hold hands with you, Yuka. Not here. But I have such like for you. It's unfair. We're at school, V. So, nobody's here. I'm happiness. You're happy. Oops, I'm happy. Siawase. Oh, that was painful. Oh, I can't do that. Oh. That's kind of the idea. Even if we don't do a handhold, I'm happy. So don't worry about it. I know why you're asking, and I just can't do it. I have so many kohai depending on me. I can't let them think you're what? I can't think you're what? That I'm devoting more time to you. I'm going to get rid of the accent. That I'm devoting more time to you than the soft tennis team. Oh. I thought you were shy to coming out. Well, I'm a little afraid of that too. There's other... I did it again. There's other LGBTQ plus people in our grade, but they're all fujoshi and tomboys. Not like me. But that's me. You like a fujoshi and tomboy now? Yeah, I do. The foreigner girl touches the Japanese girl's chin and leans in. I'm not like the others. I'm not like the other fujoshi and tomboys. Oh! Yeah, they're pretty popular. Definitely, Bald Eagle. Nobody is here. We can do a kiss. I want to. Well then. Are you sure nobody's around here? Who does care? You? Yes, but don't let go of me. I don't. They lean in for a kiss and... They lean in for a kiss, and 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. In Japan. What? Oh! Well, that is part of that does contribute comedic effect. Geico, my goat! I did have Geico for a while. I don't drive these days. Because the car that was going to be... Well, my last car was a lemon, and then the one that's being handed down to me isn't being handed down to me. They're dragging their feet. So at least once a month, I have to go in there, sit in it for 15 minutes, and let the engine run so that the battery and alternator don't die. Wait, life insurance? Geico? I thought there was a car on screen. Wow, that was so romantic. The foreigner's so cool. The sports girl is so cool too. They remind me of myself and Elsa. That's how we're getting to this. Ooh. Except we've never kissed or done anything romantic. I'm not so sure what romance is, except that it makes my heart go pitter-patter when I think about it. Oh, it was that. It was a Ford Taurus wagon, Bald Eagle. As for the one that's being handed down to me, since I'm going to be driving it, I can't answer that question. But the worst problems with the Taurus was that it was repaired by a hobbyist mechanic. The engine was nice, fresh, and clean. But it had power troubles, custom wiring F-ups. Ugh. And then at some point, apparently the registration expired and it was towed away by the cops on the street that I parked on. And the only reason they noticed was because the windshield got a crack down the middle, straight down the middle, from something. So I just settled it by having the tow place junk it. Wild lore indeed. And I'd raised the funds for that from a donathon. I went way past my donathon money. Buying it, registering it, insuring it, and then getting it repaired. So. And I feel bad about that. Like, real bad. So I feel like if this much newer, much nicer crossover in the driveway was finally handed over to me, it would make up a lot of the difference of that. But it hasn't happened yet. Anyway, Geico jump scare. And Doka-chan's lesbian origin story. I need to experience more of the world first before I understand about it, I think. If my pitter-patter goes too rapid, I might have a heart attack and die. Oh, thank you, Yusen. Oh, maybe I should sign up for that life insurance. I'm excited to watch more Yuri Renai after the commercials end. Don't sign up for life insurance. You don't exist. Oh, Alsan told me that the live-action TV drama is trash and a bad adaptation. She went on a long rant about how it's far inferior to the original video game. I'm still not so clear on what a video game is, but if she has such fiery emotions about it, I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, well, Eagle, I was looking forward to it. It was built like a tank, and I was hoping it would last. I should have gone for one of the other options. While I was out and about, I could have gotten a Subaru Forester. I should have done that instead. And I waited for extra hours for that Taurus. So that added insult to injury. And that was also when I had $7,200 of civil thefts committed against me by my roommate at the time, who illegally locked me out, who I had to sue. And I got a court order to get my stuff back and only got, like, less than half of the worth. I'm out 2 laptops, my microphone stand, my previous capture card, which was replaced with the new one by my friend Ken. I started throwing all that stuff, but I've been preferring to have things invested into covering my living expenses because I have a $381 a month storage unit. Which is extortion. So yeah. I have been through hell and back, and I still haven't caught a break. Yeah, it gets expensive after 8 years. Okay, 7.5. Yeah. Oh no, the head gasket always goes bad. Sounds like something to watch for if I were to ever get one, but I don't have it. Good night, Baba. Nori Genyo, rest well. But yeah, I still need to put on Throne replacements for everything that I didn't get back. Though technically, since I had 2 laptops stolen from me, I should just use that as I should just have a new PC fund at this rate. Because I am due for an upgrade. It'll have been 5 years in a couple of months. But then I also have to go to Offkai, which is what I'm raising funds for right now. It's my annual trip for not just for networking and for business, but also for my mental health. It would. So yeah. Anyway, back to the visual novel. Also, I feel like I want to do like a cut down of a compilation of this. Like people sometimes do like Vine Sauce has their full sauce, the full stream, and then on their main channel they've got like a cut down of moments, highlights, and all that. I want to try trimming. I want to try getting the VOD, trimming it, and all that after it's processed. Because I think there are some nice moments. In my short experience in life, I found that people with strong opinions tend to be right almost every time. Girl. No. Oh, my sweet summer child. TV teaches me so many interesting things. I'm home after a long, relaxing day out and about. Well, mostly I walked around the park in circles for like 3 hours. My legs are extremely tired right now, and I'm very sure I'll be bedridden levels of sore tomorrow. I wouldn't say my physical fitness is anything remarkable. In fact, it's probably in the bottom 10 or 15% of people in Japan. So the fact that I was So the fact I was able to walk so much to begin with is an impressive achievement for me, at least. I enter home with much trepidation. If anything has gone awry, I won't be physically able to deal with it this evening. Thankfully, Doku-chan isn't doing anything special, just watching television. I breathe a sigh of relief. Oh, you're home! Yeah, I'm home. Welcome home! What have you been up to? I've been watching a lot of TV. Doku-chan stands up from the couch, leaving behind a thick residue of sludge. She really has been sitting there all day. The amount of herself that rubs off on things is so inconsistent, so hard to understand, but the rule seems to be, the harder to clean, the messier she gets. I quickly grab a towel and wipe the couch down with sanitizer. Doku-chan stands there unaware. I learn a lot from TV. I'm very fascinated by commercials. So many items to buy and experiences to have. More food than I ever thought possible. People also dance a lot in commercials. I like dancing. Maybe I'll dance more when trying things from the commercials. It makes me want to try a lot of new things in the world. Do you like trying new things, OL-san? I don't want to 5 choices. I mean, this is the honest answer. No, I'm set in my ways. I hate change and all the annoyances it brings. Even me? No, you're the one sole exception. You are the only exception, but... Wait, I didn't have my face tracking for that. You... the clips. You are the only exception. Yup, definitely. I'm hungry. Well, we're still not sure what food is actually good for you or not. I wish I could take you to a doctor, but... Well, that's a can of worms I'm not ready to open just yet. Oh, a can of worms sounds good! Perfect setup. Perfect. Perfect setup, perfect answer. Well, it'll be rich in protein, I guess. But there's some interesting elements to your eating habits that are intriguing me. I did always enjoy science in school, even if I was bad at it. Oh, there's that word again! Whenever you eat certain really sweet stuff, you start to smell really sweet, and I feel like you might even shed this goop. So pump her up with sugar, got it? How am I supposed to pronounce that? How am I supposed to pronounce that? How am I supposed to pronounce that? Colon 0. Colon 0! No, just kidding. But you also seem to act too strange when you're on a sugar high. I like dancing a lot. No, the dancing comes from eating a lot of moldy food. How'd you learn all this so quickly? How many days has it been? I think you're sort of the opposite of humans. Mold makes you stronger instead of making you deathly ill. See? VTubers! VTubers! This is why you don't eat mold. I've seen it all over. I don't care what your reasoning is. Stop eating mold. Stop eating mold. The content is not worth it. Kinjani and Origenyo! Welcome to the stream, thank you for coming. Mold in a VTuber stream, nothing to see here. Oh, yeah. Basically. Which, honestly, really reduces the burnable garbage I have to deal with, so I'm glad I can feed you my old leftovers. But I'm kind of worried that the spares are leaking out of you and getting into my bloodstream. But I'm kind of worried that the spores are leaking out of you and getting into my bloodstream. I really hope you're fully absorbing it. Is there a way to tell? Not yet. Then we should be really careful. Yep. When you eat a lot of sugary foods, it seems like you crash very quickly. So do humans. But you don't fall asleep. You just stumble around in a cute way. Propaganda from Big Mold! Oh! I actually wonder if it's making you drunk. What's that? Well, that'll be something we have to test out another time, because can of worms and all. Yum! I'll feed you more ketchup, but make sure you tell me how you feel afterwards. I'll do my best! We eat up our dinners, omurice for me, and half a ketchup bottle for Doku, and start getting ready for bed. I'd start doom-scrolling on my phone, but I'm definitely too tired for that. I can't let algorithms drain me if I'm already empty. Doku-chan seems already early in her sugar buzz, a little lethargic compared to just a few minutes ago. It's very cute. Her head bobs up and down, and she can't seem to let that smile drop from her face. Though she doesn't seem to be losing her cognitive skills like I would after polishing off a bottle of whiskey. She just watches me blankly as I do my skincare routine. Silly Ulfie! Come again? I like you. Yeah, thanks. Without regarding her any further, I finish up exfoliating and leave the bathroom. Ulfie! Is that like Oomphy from Twitter? One of my followers, one of my friends? Oomph. E. Is that what that is? I feel like I saw someone mention this already. On Twitter. This specific line. But I can't put my finger on it. Can't remember. Norigenyo, thank you for the Dragon Raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Arielle Noriboshi, the soul-soothing songstress shooting for the stars. I'm a Kanjamancer, or music mage VTuber, and metal idol. I play a lot of games, I make a lot of music, and people seem to think I'm really good at both. Oh! And tonight I'm taking a look at Toxic Yuri. Yes, it's a Yuri visual novel. And the toxicity is literally toxic slime that you're dating. Oh! How is your stream, Ken? Naughty Bands, please do check out Ken Sasatar. He's been here since my debut. Wonderful friend. Cracked at Souls-likes and other games. Oh, I'm an entertaining guy too. Oh, I'm glad I was well. What were you doing? There we go. All right. Instead of doom scrolling or sleeping, I'm going to read a book on my e-reader. Instead of doom scrolling or sleeping, I'm going to read a book on my e-reader device. Life status in Elden Ring. Congratulations! You're no longer made in this! Though technically Melina is the reason that you're not made in this from the point that you finally get to. Unless it's like an unofficial thing. I don't remember. Oh, for her ending, let's go. With its wonderful e-ink power, I charge it once and then it's good for the next month. What a great little novelty that I don't use nearly enough. But see, they brought up an e-ink PC monitor. I need that. I could do music work on that. Late night music work. Late night listening to streams. And I could actually get some real help for my insomnia. I need to know. I need to know. Oh. Wait. That one's tiny, and it's not even actually. That's not ink. That's just all green. That's just green scale. That's like grayscale but green, which I have never heard referred to as green scale, mind you. Can't find anything on Amazon for it, except for this one thing that costs $729. But wait, why does it have color? I thought it was monochrome. What do the reviews say? The backlight is too bright on the lowest light setting. Oh, this is a dud! Okay. It doesn't exist. It's off to a good start, Ken. The house is a mess, but the apartment's a mess. But we are making do. Welcome in, Ken, Town Zero, the Beat Bay, and anyone else who may have dropped in. Thank you for being here. And if anyone here enjoys what they like and if anyone's enjoying what they've seen here, words, hit those like and subscribe buttons on YouTube, the follow button on Twitch. And what was the other thing I brought up? Oh yes, that's right. There is a link pinned in chat on both platforms to wishlist the game if you'd like to try. Oh yeah, that's right, Ken. Mau Slime made it in earlier. How fitting. Oh! E-ink is so great, and my apartment isn't that small, but I can store 50,000 books on here, whereas I can fit like 30 books on my shelf. I reserve that space exclusively for the doujinshi I pick up at comic conventions. I get about 10 pages into a tome about an apathetic demon lord when I feel a strange gelatinous weight pressing down on me. I lower the e-reader. Hi, Wilson! Yes, words after fumbling. Yeah. Words, in an order vaguely resembling a sentence. I forgot where I got that from. A friend from way before VTubing. Hearth, Naughty Danielle, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Naughty Band. Oh, your new starting a Zoom screen. Awesome. Congratulations. Doka-chan is sitting on my lap. Hello? I'm a little busy now. You can make some time for me. The stress is starting to build up again. The precise reason I took that huge walk earlier. Nobody's here. We can do a kiss. She grabs my chin, accidentally pinches it at first. She stares at me with glazed over vacancy rather than erotic suaveness. Don't you want a kiss? What's your deal? I saw this on TV. Let me kiss you. I don't want to say no. It's toxic Yuri, but it's Yuri. As a response, I put my hand over hers and lean in as close as I can. Hold on. No. We kiss once, a little baby smooch. Then again, longer. Her lips are oily, her breath like tomatoes. I push past the initial disgust and kiss her further, deeper. It's not so unpleasant. She clearly has no idea what she's doing. Her mouth's flailing all over the place. I grip the back of her head and push her closer to me. Let myself take over. My other hand goes to the small of her back. And just as the passion builds up, I break off and let her go. She gives me those beady eyes and mild mystification. Mystification. Cool. First time? Of course. Can I? No. It's time for you to return to your box. Already? Yep. I lift her off me and set her on the floor. I'm reading a book. Don't bother me when I'm reading. She seems to understand because she smiles and scampers away. Then I realize I'm covered in purple slime and my mouth feels a little numb now. You can't feel her there, huh? I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I've become so tired, so much more aware. Oh. But no, that in and of itself does not constitute a reference. You can't just take one instance of the word numb and say it's Linkin Park. You can't. Oh yeah, definitely can. Love to see it. Where's the whole title? True. You said you mean that you tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter? After a few more chapters, I start dozing off in my chair, so I decide it's finally time to get some sleep. Doka-chan's already asleep in her box, snuggled up with her pillow. I guess I tuckered her out with all that kissing. If that had been me, I'd have been wired up for the rest of the day. But maybe the ketchup really does affect her energy negatively. We're going to have to figure something out about her. But that's a problem for tomorrow. A day where I am very much not going into work. I climb into bed and count sheep. 1 Kuromio Lucien, 2 Estrella Color Natura, 3 Asila Sheffield, 4 Vanessa Velveteen, I miss you. I'm sorry you had to graduate so early. 5 Ryu the Lamb. I'm gonna stop there. But you know multiple sheep VTubers. Though Estrella Color Natura is technically a ram, even though rams, the animals are male. But she is a female ram. And I love her dearly. She's got such a pretty voice. It's in her name. She's a coloratura soprano. One of the... That's like the highest, hardest thing in opera. That's like the highest, hardest voice type in opera. I'm not! 8. Snore. 6. ... 7. ... 8. ... Snore ... You did that on purpose, I know. Oh! What comes after 8? Snore. 8 snore, got him. The next morning, I get out of bed and do my best to stretch. Of course, I'm sore as hell due to my very long walk yesterday. But I'll do my best today. I go over to Doku-chan's box and kick it a couple times. What? Why? Get up, sleepyhead. Wake up. I don't wanna. Don't care. I'm making breakfast, Doku-chan. Then we'll discuss our plans for today. Feeling quite unwell, even after a mostly relaxing day yesterday, I make myself an Irish coffee and fry up some extremely greasy bacon strips. Wow, beast! Wow. Why are these things always only available in such low resolution? In any case, me at OL Sun right now. Wow! Beast, 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 beast. Though, what? Irish coffee. What was that? Of course, it's Irish whiskey with Baileys, and of course, coffee. And more. I see recipes calling for brown sugar and maple syrup. actually based. As someone who's half Irish, I approve. I sounded so scratchy when I said that. As someone who's half Irish, I strongly approve of this. That and the bacon. Now all you need is, let's see, brown bread, rashers, bangers, eggs however you want, and black and white pudding. Especially the black pudding. And yeah, black pudding I slightly prefer. Yes, it's Irish blood sausage, but black pudding with white pudding is even better than black pudding alone. It's a good contrast, a good slight contrast. And you gotta have both on the plate, along with the others. But yes, I will die on the hill that Irish breakfast is best breakfast. We do it best. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Yusen. That'll be the best way to get through today. You know, you're right. You're perfect. You're completely right. And finally, I gained just a little bit of mental clarity. It sure took her a long time to get out of her box, but Doka-chan's chipper as a woodchuck. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about that, bald eagle. I have never seen that on I have never seen that on what is it? On an Irish breakfast menu. Oh, beer, Jameson, and Bailey's. That is I drink it. So Guinness, Jameson, and Bailey's is what I would imagine they do. Outside of Ireland, at least. Maybe even in Ireland. But, like, inside Ireland, I'm sure that if they were to... They probably wouldn't call it by that name, though. But if they were to use a beer, I'm sure it would be some, local craft brewery. Oh yeah, I'd imagine. It does sound like an unpleasant list of ingredients to combine. Like, I'm sure it could be saved, but you'd be putting way too much stuff in it in order to do that. That's not worth it. I envy that. So, today's plans. Oh, cute music. For this. Ah, yeah. I cough a few times. Ew. What is this answer? Bad for my health. So, I have noticed that living with you has been... I can't be mean to her. An interesting opportunity. I've experienced a lot of new things living with a purple slime woman. I'll definitely say I'm not the same person I was a few weeks ago. So you like trying new things after all? What I mean to say is we need to adapt our living situation starting today. Are we going to move? No. We're going to make it safer for me. And you. I don't know what substances you're actually made of, but it's spreading to surfaces around my home. The fumes are gathering in the air. It's getting harder to clean it up. And harder to wash the residue out of my hair. Well, I've been trying to be careful. I'm sorry if I'm doing a poor job. X open parentheses. Yeah, but I haven't. And now I've got a plan to fix all this up. If you're going to keep living here, we've got to create some safety protocols. At least until we have you checked out by a scientist or something. So today, I'm going to take you on your very first outing. Outing? Wait, outing? Do you mean outside? Outside? I'm really scared and nervous. You haven't been out since I took you home. I told you it was dangerous to go alone. Psst, take this. Wait, she actually said it! She actually said it? I mean, I should have seen it coming. I just didn't expect it to continue that exact way. I should have realized that she was going to give Doka-chan something. Even the sound! I hand Doka-chan a paper bag with leak-proof wax coating. Put that over your head when we go out. Oh, the sound effect is with the line, so if you scroll back. It'll put everyone at ease. People outside put bags over their heads. Why? No, only you. It's to protect you from getting noticed by other people. If they see your oozing body, they might get suspicious. Yeah. The Geico commercial. But I don't think that's related to this specific thing. If they see you with a bag over your head, I can just explain to them that you're incredibly ugly. That came out ugly. If they see you with a bag over your head, I can just explain to them that you're incredibly ugly. Oh! Colon Zero? Oh! You're very smart! Secretly, I'm not ugly! That's right. But they might think I am because of the bag. Also, she didn't fit. Also, oh, her arms are purple. She's not gonna get away with this. Oh, that's not exactly accurate. How so? Well, never mind. We're going to go to the shopping center together and buy some things. Oh, like in the commercials! Yes. We'll figure out how to neutralize your more poisonous elements and maybe make you more comfortable in this life here. I want to keep you here, but it'll take a lot of work. And money, sadly. And money, sadly. After a bit of pep talk, Doka-chan's meekness has vanished. She's ready for adventure. Is this outing actually a good idea? Unlikely. I'm doing it anyway. With a paper bag over her head and her clammy hand in mine, I lead Doka-chan outside for the first time in her week staying with me. The Epoch Mall shopping center isn't too far away, just a couple of blocks. When I moved all the way up here to Kitahoji, near the end of the Karasuma subway line, I did so exactly because of this mall. All the urban amenities, just a short walk away. Supermarket, the penny arcade, movie theater, chain restaurants, nice places to sit, a couple local cafes, and empty on weekend as people flock to the city core for the more popular shopping destinations. With cheap rent, a pretty big apartment, and close to the subway and mall. It felt like my dream home. Then work took over and ruined everything. Everything changed when the day job attacked. Living near a mall is pointless if I'm at the office until 8 p.m. every night. I get home and the stores are already closed. I can't stay out too late in the city core, because last train is surprisingly early. And I can't enjoy my cheap apartment if I'm hardly there. You know it, Yusen. Bringing Doka-chan home with me was probably the most important decision I've ever made in my life. If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have even gone to the mall today. I'd find some excuse to need to go into work, and I'd be eating instant ramen as usual. But now, we're here. Look at the size of that thing! Yeah, that's what she said. The building right there. Cut the Shadowdoku, we're going in. Epoch Mall. There's dozens of them in the Kyoto area. All pretty much the same thing, with different combinations of stores. Convenience commodified. Oh yes, the excesses of capitalism, huh? That's why we like them. Convenience is good. Oh yeah, having something like this in short walking distance, certainly cool. Now, first things first. Lunch. We head over to the food court, where annoying teens yell at each other about their smartphone games, and where annoying middle-aged couples reserve an entire 6-person table by placing a glove or scarf on it. There's so many restaurants to choose from, but in lieu of choosing, I'm going to gift Doka-chan with a piece of impeccable Japanese culture. Eating crappy fast food from overseas. Yeah! Let's go to Burger Box. They often have them in malls because they're too expensive for standalone stores and only marginally better quality than Saint Burger. Saint Burger. Marginal quality. I never bring fast food home with me, so I don't think I've ever let you try any. Well, that changes today. I order us a combo meal each. Or as this company puts it, a boxable. Burger, french fries, and diet soda, so as to not trigger Doka-chan's sugar senses. How do I eat all of this? Wait, I shouldn't say of. How do I eat all this? You can take off the bag, nobody's going to notice. Not if we're here just a few minutes. Okay. Most? What? Yeah. I haven't had overseas fast food in a while, so it's overwhelming greasy goodness. Oh, wait. I haven't had overseas fast food in a while, so its overwhelming greasy goodness hits me like a punch to the stomach. So much meat, so much fertile soil wasted, so many soybeans grown, so many burps of methane generated, all to raise and slaughter and transport the cow that I am now eating. Some old lady may look at a burger like this and angrily question where the beef is. Where's the beef? I got that. Compared to the past, we get a lot less beef per yen. Just like we get less beef per dollar over here, McDonald's price hike their stuff 4 to 5 times. Not 4 to 5 times, but I can think of like 4 to 5 instances between 2020 and now where they hiked their prices up, and I'm just like, it's the same product. You have no business charging more. Especially not when there were other price hikes before it where it still wasn't even using where it still wasn't justifiable. Yeah, it sucks. Yep, it's the same for me, DTKZ. Oh, I see, Bald Eagle. Might have to check it out if I ever go to Japan. I will go to Japan someday. It's just, I don't know when I'll have a chance. I hope it coincides with the Sound Horizon concert, though. They were blaming inflation, but yeah, the math was BS, of course. Always! Oh, where's the beef? Okay. Clara Peller. Who's that? In front of Wendy's circa 1984. Yeah. But yeah, Wendy's uses fresh beef. McDonald's uses fresh beef for their quarter pounders. But like, only their quarter pounders. Oh, it felt like the same. I'm still curious as to how it compares to American McDonald's. But for me, the ignorant woman living in present day, it's perfect. The destruction of the planet really is worth this. I look up from my beef and realize Doku's already finished her entire meal. Yum! The artificial preservatives balance nicely with the salt. I can taste just a hint of lingering growth hormones. Pfft. And don't get me started on the drink. The aspartame has a really special chemical wash to it. Thank you so much for taking me here. Yes. Suddenly, the rest of my meal is not quite as appetizing. Ruin it! Somehow, I managed the willpower to scarf the rest of it down, and we continue on our outing. I look back behind Doka-chan and see a trail of purple slime she's leaving behind. Oh, shoot. We probably should have brought some... We probably should have brought some paper towels with us. And also Doka-chan probably should have worn shoes. Okay, next. I need to make sure we're well protected, so it's time to go pick you up some new clothes. My clothes now are bad. Well, they've never been washed. Well, they seem to absorb your putrid filth. Well, they seem to absorb your putrid, fetid filth better than any of my clothes, and I'm a little confused about that. But you need more than one outfit. And especially outfits that don't leave you dripping parts of yourself all over the place. I feel like all this walking is making me hungry again. You're expending too many calories by literally leaving bits of your body behind. I never thought about it that way. Oh, Elsa, you're so smart. How'd she conclude that? Yeah, double quarter pounders. That and a McFlurry, that's my go-to. And if I get a combo, I usually get the fries. And then depending on how things are, like depending on what time of day, or if I have to do anything vocal later, I'll go with an unsweetened tea. Or a Coke. I have to be, to survive in this cutthroat world. She just like me for real. She just like me for real. I don't feel like spending any upscale money on this woman, so we go to the cheapest chain store in the mall. Basic Glow. Is that like Uniqlo, but one or two steps down? The quality is the same fast fashion crappiness as everywhere else, but it's very slightly out of season, so it's a little price reduced. I don't know, this seems too fancy. This looks like a... This does seem a bit too fancy for a place called Basic Glow. As someone who wears business casual 6 days a week, I don't really care about fashion. For Doka-chan, I care even less. She hardly even goes outside. First things first. A raincoat. I grab a bundle of various waterproof clothes and make Doka-chan try them all on. I feel sorry for the employee that has to put these back. Or the next person who's going to try these on. Wait! I just said that! Basically. Sorry to the person who has to clean the ones we don't buy, but I have to be thorough. Oh! Wow! Minimum leakage, maximum odor containment, ease of wear. Finally, we settle on one style that's mildly cute while being maximally doku containment on a budget. If I had a bigger budget, I'd be looking into some custom tailoring, but I don't have any context. If I had a bigger budget, I'd be looking... If I had a bigger budget, I'd be looking into some custom tailoring, but I don't have any contacts in the military-industrial complex just yet. I look good in this! Aww. You can wear it out of the store. A shop critic helpfully reminds us that, in fact, no, she cannot wear it out of the store. We get several sets of this, so it'll be easier to rotate through them, and she won't ever need to be totally naked. Except in situations where being totally naked is welcome. Oh, they went there. Spicy. But with someone this tiny and cute, I couldn't. But they made it clear she's a slime woman. And a lot of VTubers I know are real short, like below average shorts. So... like the average height of a female VTuber. I can't help but think, is like 2 to 3 inches shorter than the average woman of the world. Dot, dot, dot. Why are you staring at me? I think we're about done with clothes now. At least until Doka-chan comes scrambling to me with a blouse and mini skirts. Can I get this? It looks so very cute and I would like to wear it. I could dance around with this twirly skirt. That's definitely not waterproof. You'd have to wash it. You'd have to wash it after every wear, and it'd break down after just a few washes. But I guess that's fast fashion. Okay, fine, we'll do it for the content! That one's nice, but how about something a little more? I grab a Miku binder and a men's, boys, button-up and some really tight pants. Wait. 5'2". Perhaps. Try these on. Leave the shirt open. There we go. Hell yes. Doka-chan is already well known as a spark, aka the epitome of a female twink. Wow. These are places I didn't expect to go tonight. Giving her some real mask clothes with a hint of cuteness. Now that's truly up my alley. Do I look good? I don't really understand fashion. Where's the I'm not sure what to make of this. I'm not sure what to make of this. You look spectacular, Doku. Oh, there's a bit of teal in this. Oh, the Miku binder. Almost irresistible. Well, then, I'm glad for it. Let's finish up shopping for clothes. Next, we pick up some home cleaning supplies. I'm almost out of bleach, all my rags are destroyed, and my air freshener no longer works hard enough to keep up with demand. So I restock on all of that and get myself some handy latex gloves, latex boots, and more trash bags than I know what to do with. Not the city-designated trash bags, these are just the unmarked ones you use when you know you've got to protect yourself. I'm going to line my whole apartment in plastic. Doku-chan eyes some drain cleaner with suspicion. Do you really think this helps clogs? Do you really think this helps clogs? Do you really think this helps clogs like it says it does? It looks a little high calorie. High calorie. Oh. Again, humans do not eat this stuff. We die if we do. And no, don't go toward the cockroach poison. And no, don't go toward the cockroach poison. We are not getting any of that. But she sniffles. I said no, and that's final. Corn, open parentheses. Audible frown. Here, I'll get you something a little less deadly. I grab a pack of deodorant powder and show it to her. That should freshen you up. Really healthy. Healthy for my nose, at least. Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this somehow. Looks gross. Too bad. We're getting it. We've stocked up on plenty of supplies. Maybe life in my apartment can be a little less dangerous now. Finally, after a while longer in the mall, it's clear both of... hold on. Finally, after a while longer in the mall, it's clear both of us are tired out. Hold on, there was a thing I was looking for that I was... Oh shoot, did I missed it. The thing I was getting up earlier for that she got done faster than I thought she did. Dang. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Wait a second, that's not... Oh, did she perhaps... Hold on, let me check her Twitter. I knew she said she wanted to do it in all in one part. But... Oh, I see, part 1 of 2, 88 out of 188 songs. Okay, so she hasn't gotten to mine yet. Good, that just means I won't miss it. I want to be there for it. But yes, Loyally Bear is doing a run-through of a lot of different VTuber music. So, covers and original songs. And I submitted my most recent cover of Wasureji no Koto no Ha in symphonic metal style to that. Anyway, finally, after a while longer in the mall, it's clear both of us are tired out. I pick up some groceries without a list because, oops, I always forget to make one. Yeah. And after that, the epic mall trip is done. My soreness from walking yesterday is compounded with more walking today, and I'm definitely going to need a relaxing bath soon. Doku-chan's so far gone underneath that paper bag that I might have to carry her home. I thought I had skipped something by accident. But she tries her best, and we... Damn it, they're not... Doku-chan's so far gone underneath that paper bag that I might have to carry her home. But she tries her best, and we get home without any further incidents. First outing. Mission success! I'm so happy about today. Me too. It went surprisingly well. Suspiciously well. I'm back at work after a day and a half of relaxing vacation. It was busy and physically exhausting, but mentally I'm back on track to deliver reports to the sub-manager and to do a poor enough job that I never get promoted to sub-manager myself. Honestly? Yeah. As you should. Whoa! With a slightly better meal situation than usual, I cooked curry and rice instead of just bringing instant ramen. I'm feeling a little less dour during my lunch hour. I always work well during my lunch hour if I have a good... I always work well during my lunch hour if I have a good meal to nibble at while I continue not taking a break. Fujino returns to her desk, just having finished up her lunch hour, where she apparently went to the company garden to relax. She must be ahead on her assignments. Gosh, I wish that were me. How's your report coming? I'm behind, but not by much. Thanks for covering for me the other day. No problem. I'm glad you're in better spirits. I feel a lot better. Did your boyfriend problems work themselves out? I didn't respond or make eye contact. She looks at me more deeply. Sorry, did your partner problems work themselves out? She knows. She knows. Figured out his queer so quickly. I mean... Oil-san isn't me, so... I don't really know what you... Don't worry, I don't go to the drinking parties, so I have nobody to gossip to. If you have any romance trouble, just know that giving it time and space pretty much always makes things work out. If your partner is annoying you, and you give it a few days, usually you come to realize that they aren't actually that annoying after all. You are the problem. Or if there's some weird atmosphere between the two of you, and it doesn't go away after a long time, well, then you gave it enough time to know things won't work out. Sometimes our partners make us sick, give us big headaches, hurt us even when they don't mean to. She knows about that too! No, she doesn't. For Horace Nordiganyo! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nordy Band! Oh! But this is... But no, it is great that it's set up this way. Because Fujino-san is completely unaware of Oil-san's situation at home. You can lash out, bottle it up, or just be patient and wait for the resolution. All options I had. Usually there's a path forward, but not always. Oh, you mean like bad endings? You mean like bad endings? Thank you. The way Fujino is wording things, it sure sounds like Doku-chan is already my girlfriend. I get a pit in my stomach just thinking about it. I'm not sure what it says about me that's my first reaction. I'm also not sure how useful her advice actually is, because it's incredibly vague and wishy-washy in the way every single self-help book is. And OL-san is completely oblivious to the fact that she described the entire situation. Pfft. Probably on purpose. It's good that she's designed that way. How is your partner? Well, I'm having a tremendous time. Every day is a new adventure. Now, where have I heard that before? We even went to Epic Mall together. Enlightening. I recommend you take more days for yourself. Whatever you did while you were out of work, you should do more of. Whether that's with your partner or without, I think you'll be better served doing that instead of burying yourself in this dead-ends company. Good advice. Maybe. I'm not sure. Why does everything feel so contradictory all the time? I guess I'll try to work on my relationship with Doku-chan, whatever that may be. I've been trying to relax better at home lately. For several weeks after that fateful conversation with Fujino, I've been doing my best to enjoy life, not just treating it like chores and goals to accomplish. I have a partner in my life to balance things out with, and we have to make things work positively. Now that my home is lined with plastic everywhere, now that I've set up a nice ventilation system and a daily laundry routine, it should be perfect. The problem is... No! Please! 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 Both members of this partnership are not giving an equal effort. I drew up this bath specially for you. Even if you dissolve or something, you won't go down the drain. We'll figure it out. It's supposed to be nice and comfortable. It's literally a bubble bath. Bubbles, Doku! It's too dangerous. I could be ruined forever. I saw what happened when you put that cube of curry roux in the pot. It disappeared forever, and then you ate it. Don't eat me! Doku, you are unbelievable. You are getting more rancid with each passing day. I can hardly stay home anymore. Please, just take a bath. You told me you hate that deodorant powder, right? Yeah, it's gross. Well, that's the only thing that's been keeping you from smelling and looking like a dead body. It covers up your smell pretty well. If you don't want to have to eat way more of it, you'll bathe right here and now. Just like I do every morning. I don't wanna. I'm not sure what I can do to convince you. Give you another kiss? A kiss? I very well don't want to kiss you when you're in a disgusting way. Well, maybe I can take a bath. Okay, I'll do it. With great trepidation, she takes off her clothes and dips a finger into the bath. It's okay, guys, she's slime. You should get in while it's warm. I will. More hesitation. She puts a foot in, and is harder than she expected. She pulls back with a nervous giggle. The bubble? The bubbles in the bath swish around, and one of them floats up into the air. She tracks it with her eyes and uses that as an excuse to pull away from the tub and follow it. Oh, Doku-chan. You seem really scared. I am. Don't leave me. I want you to stay with me. Whenever you go away from me, I always get a little scared. What if something happens to me? You protect me. Alone, I'm not good enough. Oh, Doku. Please watch me and keep me... Please watch me and keep me safe. Fine, I will. Oh, cute. She finally enters the tub and starts bathing. I sit on the edge of the bath to comfort her. It's important I be here for her. There's always a chance, however small, that she really will get hurt somehow by the bath. Though there seems to be no problem so far. The tub has been dyed a thick purple already, but she herself is not losing any noticeable composition. Use that sponge, there's lots of soap in there. You can scrub away and get the dirt and grime off you. But dirt and grime keeps me healthy! But not me. I get sick from your dirt and grime. Like actual illness. Don't you want me to be healthy? Yeah! I need you so much. She grabs my arm, literally clingy. She pokes her head up as high as it will go and pecks me on the cheek. Oh, I love you. Love? Do you love me? Yes. This is an odd situation for a love confession, but I'll take it. If I get myself clean, you have to love me forever. Promise me that. I promise? Doku-chan smiles. She scrubs herself and gets herself as clean as she can. It's admirable how hard she tries, like she's never bathed in her whole life. I mean, she hasn't! Which is true. Finally, she gets herself relatively clean. I mean, for a sludge monster in humanoid shape. I drain the water, and as soon as she steps out of the tub, begin furiously cleaning the surface with bleach. I feel so much lighter. She looks basically the same, but with an interesting sheen to her. She's shiny poisonous sludge now. Some mixture of soap and warm water has seeped into her body enough that she actually smells like a normal person rather than a fresh tar pit? Huh. That's a pretty satisfying resolution. At least until her skin begins bubbling up. Oh no! Ah! What's this? Get a towel! Okay, it wasn't so bad. Just the aftermath of the bubble bath. Her body absorbed too many of them. Good to know. No more bubble baths for you. That was a very strange sensation. Want to feel another? Doku-chan blushes. I'm a little sleepy. I think I'll go back to my box for the night. You know, you can always sleep in my bed with me. We can do a lot of kissing that way. Especially now that you're clean. Is that really okay? You know what? I'll do it. She grabs me by the wrist. Take me to your bed, OL-san. We're going to kiss and more. Now I'm the one blushing. We go to bed together and make out before I've even hit the pillow. Nomiya music playing in the background, just lips smacking together and bodies rubbing against one another. Oh yeah, we did it! We did it! Oh! Doku-chan just got clean. I'm going to make sure she stays as clean as she can, even if I take in toxins in the process. Hold on, let me do that again. Even if I take in toxins in the process. I can take it. She's gasping for breath. I pin her down and meet her eyes. Don't worry, I've got you. Oh, awesome! We wrap ourselves around each other. There's no going back from this. I'm officially in a domestic relationship with an incredibly short sludge woman. If I were in a different situation, I might ponder the implications of that and what it might mean for my future. Instead, I'm only pondering Doku-chan's delectable existence, her rapid heartbeat. I'm only pondering how happy I feel, happy at any cost. Your relationship rank is... Tonic! Thanks for playing the demo. I can live with that. Oh! You finished episode 1, but each playthrough has 6 episodes in total, and there's 10 plus endings to each. 10 plus endings to reach. How will OL-san and Doku-chan's relationship evolve? The result is up to you. Wishlist the game. Yes, do that, guys. And make sure to tell your friends what rank you got. Oh! I'm sure if I was, well, bolder about it. I probably could have gotten a different rank that's, superior. But that's not bad! Thank you, God. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Pitu and Luna. That was great. So, it was estimated that the demo would be 1 hour of playtime. Thing is, I full-voiced everything! Oh! Just like a RuneScape quest. And yes, I did do a majority of my quests that way. Which is why they took so long on stream. I think yes, indeed. A little bit. My throat is a bit tired. I do need to rest it. Indeed, Bold Eagle. I really enjoyed that. Alright, let's see. Let's find someone to raid. On both platforms. I don't even need to refresh the dashboard on Twitch to find someone. To update my list. And speaking of lists, remember to wishlist Toxic Yuri on Steam! It's pinned in chat. Huge thanks to Yuri Kissaten for letting me try out the demo. And thank you all for watching. So, this coming night, I might have a D&D night with friends. If not, next stream is the night after, where I'll be doing music production, a commission. I call this one, or rather the style, Junglist Juiced Jock Jams. The kind of stuff that ESPN popularized in the mid-90s. The sports arena stuff. The sports arena rave stuff. Except at 170 beats per minute with chopped break beats, like in drum and bass, breakcore and all that. So, you can look forward to that. It's gonna be a fun combo. Oh, let's go cheer Radiance on. She's doing a drawing stream. As a total newbie. That's brave. That is brave as heck, actually. Alright, and then on Twitch, who we got? Who we got? Oh, Yuna Sakura, who's also doing art. And is celebrating 4,500 followers. Yeah, 4,500. Alright then. That's all set up and ready to go. I think. Just double checking YouTube. Yep. Oh, and of course when I refresh my YouTube page it shows my stream in the recommendations. With 23 people watching! But hey, at least it's YouTube featured. I did work hard for this one. Full voice. So. Now let's raid Radiant. I'm pulling up her stream now so I can be there as soon as it happens. And then our raid message is right. That's true, but I like seeing it there. Shows me that it's being recommended to someone. Ah! Twitch wins already! Oops. Alright, let's go. Otsunori, and until we meet again, Nori again, y'all!